Hello, 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 mic test. Hello, mic test, one, two, three. Welcome to Elite Premier League. This is the start of Pcmc division's last few match days, and this is Buffalo Soldiers playing up against 10-10. 10-10 are in the blue. Buffalo Soldiers are in the black. The kickoff is out. Today we have 8 fixtures. A good attempt here. Nishant takes a touch out of the ball right after Denzel was involved in the block. Corner kick. Jagat. Nice flick there, but Nishant protecting the ball range away from Jagat. And a good shot here from Fernandez. It's blocked. So 10-10. Their attempt to try and get an early lead. It fails. Corner kick. Brian asking for the corner kick. And Fernandez gets it in. I mean, it's a lovely ball from Fernandez to Brian. And then Thapa scores it in. 1-0. Pre-assisted by Fernandez. Assisted by Brian. Scored by Thapa. Lovely 3-touch piece made here by Denton. Nishant gets it away to Denzel. Fawad. Brendan tried to play it, but no ball availability. Fernandez. This is one-on-one and a good save by Swapnil. Nicely done here by the goalkeeper of Buffalo Soldiers. Swooped away to the right wing of Buffalo Soldiers by Denzel. Swapnil having made an important 1v1 save. He denied the brace potential from Thapa. I mean, there was that nutmeg susceptibility for the finishing blow. But Denton take the lead early on. Brian. Jagat. I mean, Mahendra against Jagat Raj. Mahendra just not having the availability of the ball. Kick into Buffalo Soldiers. Denzel. Nishant. He played the long ball. He played the aerial ball. Was trying to find Brendan. Brian. Fernandez. Brendan wins this easily. Jagat Raj, it's away from his range, even though he made a very big lunge. Thapa. Very good through ball attempted by him, but Nishant gets a good read. Jagat Raj. Brendan. Fawad. Denzel Travis. Nishant. Jagat Raj. That's actually a decent ball. Now the rain has stopped, but there was heavy rain today. So it is slippery. Nishant fouled. Hip thrust by Thapa results in a free kick. Nishant. Swapnil. Nishant again. Jagat Raj has space. Fawad. Here's the pass. And Denzel's pass is cleared out by Anuj. Number 10, Anuj denying the ball presence to number 10, Brendan. Well done by Fernandez. Fernandez, great pass, but Nishant gets it away. Fawad wants to chase it, but the ball is having a lot of potential energy to travel out. The ball simply traveled with excessive motion. Jagat tries to tackle Mahindra. And this can be Denzel. It's Brian getting the rescuing touch done. Anuj. Good drop of shoulder. But Jagat Raj tries to get away from Mahindra. And he realizes he has opening. Jagat Raj's touch is not very good. Jagat Raj is not able to keep the ball in range. And Mahindra takes his chances. So the surface is slippery and the terrain is something unpredictable for all the players playing this game. Corner kick. Brendan. And this stays in play, but not until the whistle is caught again. Again. Brendan. Foul made here by Mahindra on the corner kick. Party extended his leg. It's an unfair move. Now foul given. Brendan. Fawad should have made the run from the outside is the suggestion from Brendan, but now this converts into a side kick. Anuj. Brian. And Brian simply clears the ball. Swapnil. Well done by Fernandez. Questionable touch by Anuj. Denton have a lead. It's not very sizable, just a single goal. Nishant to Denzel. Nishant. Very good intercepting touch. Fernandez tackled over. Nishant. This is 2-on-1. Buffalo Soldiers net the equalizer in. Denton, they were at a standstill after that appeal from Fernandez, and they look like they were not going to react to defend. That's not very good. They got a quick early goal. They failed to defend. Waiting far too much for the favor of the whistle. And everybody else thought that the whistle would certainly blow. Brian gets a hefty touch. That pulls the ball away from the range of Brendan. Long ball. Jagadraj ready to accelerate. Jagadraj gets a touch away. Fernandez. Fawad and now Thapa. Thapa from distance. He could have played it to Mahendra. Quick goal kick. Jagadraj. And Jagadraj tries, but Fernandez blocks it. Buffalo Soldiers have equalized. Swapnil, loft pass. Fawad. It's not a proper header, is it? Fernandez. That's very composed, the pass. Nice block here by Nishant. Corner kick. And Fernandez cuts it deep. Fernandez has a chance to play the pass. He could have played this to Jagat sooner. Kick in. Buffalo Soldiers are able to keep that one away. Anuj. Brian. This is going on the goal. Brian is in trouble. He clears the ball. Once again, the surface is slippery. You can't see a lot of accelerating players. And this can be freebie. Nishant's touch covets the goal for Brendan. Well done by Nishant. He puts the ball away from Brian. And Nishant even substitutes out. He has an assisting touch. Intercepts, assists and substitutes out. Well done by Nishant. Brian. And Brendan almost snapping the ball back into control. You can see the players are not able to accelerate as much. But Buffalo Soldiers, they're very used to playing standstill football. Denzel. Denzel, that's nice, but the grip is not there. Lovely flick and accelerate, but where is the friction? It's not there due to the heavy rains earlier. Anuj. Brian. This is an empty goal. Brian out of the box, out of the spot. And netted in by Denzel. 3-1. After conceding first, Buffalo Soldiers. Through ball intercepted by Aman. Denzel. Fernandez. Half-hearted was he with that right foot stretched. Swapnil. Lifted up and out. Mahendra. Mahendra gets tackled over and Jagat Raj is clean on the second one too. Jagat Raj uses his right, not finding the target, but that's very good. Great range of tackling shown here by Jagat Raj. Brian. Thapa. And this goes easily back to Aman. Foul from behind, yes. The whistle confirms it. Allen substitutes in instead of Mahendra. You also have a free kick to Buffalo Soldiers, who are close to the end of the first half with a sizable lead now, 3-1. Aman. Swapnil. Swapnil's pass, it's decent, but Fawad is close to the D box, not close to the wing. The space is there, but the player isn't. That's always a harmless case, a scenario. Fernandez lifts the ball up. Jagat Raj. Anuj. That would have been Brendan with an opportunity, but he was more focused on cutting the pass potentially from Brian. That's what it looked like. Fernandez. Jagat. Thapa. But this is Jagat Raj easily under the shoulder range. Aman. Thapa. Thapa glides over. Thapa still going. Fawad has a touch. Corner kick. Buffalo Soldiers on the defense. All the way back to Brian. Fernandez, if he can turn. Fernandez! And this is blocked but netted in. Another way to score. Allen does it. That is the end of the first half. Allen scores. This is perhaps the first goal for Allen very late into the season. But Denton, they do not fight back until that second goal. They fight back until the second goal is what I mean. And that is the end of the first half. 3-2. Quite the goal scored. Lazy on the defense, Buffalo Soldiers looked. And 3-2 is how we will start the second half. Buffalo Soldiers in lead by a single goal. This is going to be the start of the second half, and it looked like the final goal could have been scored by Jagat as well, who was involved with the block. Brendan, very nice footwork. Slightly lifts his knees once, twice, and then gets the chop shot. Brendan commences the second half with a goal. 4-2. Buffalo Soldiers gain the 2-goal gap. 4-2. Brian. He was not able to move much. Fernandez. The usual explosive surface of Soccer Den isn't something we are seeing because it's slippery now. The ball also has decent amount of weight. Everybody else is not warmed enough. The weather is cold. Those atmospheric conditions certainly cause the game to be played in a different fashion than the usual play style at Soccer Den. Corner kick. It's more of a standstill football. And also the season has been very long. Jagat Raj has opening and he nets it in with the Trivela strike. Another goal. That's very casual from Denton on the defense. There wasn't much power, but you can see the technical ability from Jagat Raj was very nice. He went for accuracy straight up. Rounded up to make it 5-2. Swapnil. Jagat Raj. I would say he and Denzel are looking as the only speedy players. Jagat Raj and Denzel. Not even Fawad or Aman seem to be all that speedy. Neither does Mahindra or Thapa as usual self. But this is all thanks to the surface, nothing else. Thapa. Not very good ball control. Fawad moves in. Gets tackled. This is good from Allen. Thapa protecting the ball. Thapa appeals for a foul. Denzel. Yellow card has been shown to Allen. Denzel. Now the play shall resume. Swapnil. This is going out. Brian. Denzel Travis. He would have tried to play this to Fawad, wouldn't he? But then the ball was not very easy to do. And this is an open goal, but Brendan shot up in the skies, aimed at the lamplight. Long ball. Denzel Travis, nice jump. The ball was looking decent for Fernandez to corner kick. Jagat from Denton. Anuj. Corner kick again. Fernandez. The 50-50 works. Good display of strength by Denzel. Brendan is making a move. Brendan has opening. Brendan might get the pass out. And this is snapped away from the side post. Aman. He would have been the latest goal scorer, but he is unlucky over there. No 6-2 just yet. 5-2 and a kick in. Played behind to Nishant. Jagat Raj. Jagat Raj, outstanding strike, but saved here by Brian. He wants another MVP perhaps. And Nishant gets the crossbar hit. So goal kick. Unfortunate 2 times. Jagat. Swapnil easily latches this back into his fingertips. Brendan. Ball control lost. Aman fails to get it off, and Jagat will take a corner kick. Slow pass away from Jagat range. Swapnil's goal kick. Fawad. Almost a handball over there. Rishabh. Brian. Brian's pass to Allen, and Nishant. He puts his foot and didn't make sure to work. He doesn't touch the ball, however. Aman. Swapnil. This is still 5-2. Jagat Raj escaping. Fawad. Aman. Good cross blocked here by Allen. Corner kick. Buffalo Soldiers continue the onslaught. They are 5-2 up ahead. Nishant. Nishant, that's very nice. The way he got away from Fernandez, but afterwards couldn't do anything further. Kick in. Nishant has a touch, so corner kick. This will be a Denton ball. So there's going to be the corner kick from Denton. Allen. Brian. This is shot up in the skies. Off target completely. We also have light rains coming back to the game. Aman makes a deep run. Blocked by Fernandez. Jagat. Allen. Brian. Abhi. Pass not connecting to anybody over there. Brendan. Swapnil slips, but he gains his balance back. That's very good. Nishant. Nishant drags the ball behind, and now back to Swapnil. Swapnil lays this ball to the midfield and the pass is played behind back to Swapnil. Fawad dropping down as much as a CDM would. Nice intercepting touch by Rishabh. He keeps the ball in play, but to Fawad, the ball has gone. Aman. Fawad. Lovely ball by Fawad. Nishant. Jagadraj. Jagadraj gets it away to Aman. Buffalo Soldiers, their passing comes to an end after the touch from Fernandez. And Abi slightly slips, gets the tackle out. Kick in. There can be potential appeal for a sliding tackle, but then he just slipped. It's not him intentionally sliding down on the floor, as the justification from the referee. Nishant. Swapnil, that's very good. Fawad has made a mistake and Jagat tries to shield. This can be a yellow card to Aman. Aman has been shown the yellow card for making an offence. A potential go at the goal blocked here on Jagat from Den 10. Free kick. Played back to Anuj. Brendan. So still a sizable lead for Buffalo Soldiers and they are in charge of the game, pretty much 5-2. Couple of times unlucky on the search of the sixth goal. Rishabh. Fawad. Jagadraj. This has gone to Allen. And Nishant keeps the ball in play. Nishant. Dispossessed. Rishabh. Very well done by Denzel. We're close to the end of the second half. We're close to the end of the match itself. Swapnil. Good interception by Abi. He can take a shot and Swapnil puts it out. Nice save. Corner kick. These saves have certainly impacted from Swapnil. This has been really helpful. He has improved so much as a goalkeeper as the season progressed. Especially from being a new player in Buffalo Soldiers squad. They may not have had the result like last season, but Swapnil has certainly evolved himself as a player, making very important contributions to the team, and his individual performance is even worked on the footwork part. That's absolutely what football is about at Elite Premier League. And now a good ball supplied here by Abi. That could have been a chance for Den 10. The through ball doesn't work. Aman. Aman. Three people will do it. Jagat. Denzel lets it go. Goal kick. Very smart. Now that's poor from Swapnil. Could have controlled it with his left. He thought there's a player right beside his left. Brian. That's a good save by Swapnil once again. Corner kick. 2-5 is the score. Played all the way at the back. Brian. Abi. Against two players, but Jagadraj is quite formidable. Denzel. Denzel's cut works. Thapa. Fouled. So you have a free kick at the back towards Den 10. Brian. And those three whistles confirm the 3 points to Buffalo Soldiers. This is 5-2 at the end. 3 goals gap, a decent goal difference. Now we'll see the next game being played very soon. The important bit remains who is going to end up in the top 4, because the top 4 is where the things are completely unsure. Akatsuki need one win to get the championship. This is the Outcast playing up against Darlings. Darlings are in the white, Outcast are in the black and red. This game is already on, and Rishabh Raj gets dispossessed. Mane tries to tackle the ball. Switched up by Vedant. The ball goes to Sai, and Rishabh Raj controls it. Slow pass is it for Sai. Sai loses ball grip. Saurabh. Tackle works. Swapnil very well. Sandesh sets it up behind. And Swapnil, he is quite strong. The cross is looking good, and this goes in. Now this goal might be rewarded to Mane for the touch. It was feeble, but it was effective enough. 1-0 to Outcast. Darlings, their top 4 objective of the table, it seemed to be crushed. They are in all kinds of trouble with regard to the top 4. Gets it controlled. Here's the pass controlled in by Sai, who goes for the shot. There is a partial touch from Saurabh. Kick in or corner kick, whatever it might be. Mane. Prithviraj rather, since there is Mane on Outcast 2. Swapnil hammers the ball. The flick could have worked. Vedant did not take a touch, and Bhujbar, it was clever of him to leave the 2. Today we have Anuj in the goal post. Vedant with his left, but it's an early strike. Controlled with the right. Attempted with the left. Too eager, too early. Sandy. Anuj. Saurabh lifts the ball up. From Sandesh. By Swapnil. Shoulder. Can be Sandesh, and slow strike with the left. Bhujbar, very nice. Sandesh. Him and Bhujbar coordinate the back to themselves. Saurabh. Anuj. Long ball. Headed up by Prithviraj. Ball. Anuj confidently moving the ball up. Saurabh. Swapnil. Sai. Vedant. Well done by Vedant. It's very good. Rishabh Raj, no ball grip. Goal kick. So Darlings concede one early. 1-0 to Outcast. Very clearly a foul. Bhujbar. Anuj. Saurabh got back in place. Sandesh. The first soul roll didn't work quite effectively for Sandesh. Rishabh Raj. Ball asking done here by Swapnil. Here's the pass back to Swapnil. Swapnil shot off target. To Vedant, but there is a tackling touch by Sandesh. Kick in to Darlings. Swapnil. Rishabh Raj with his left. It's far too slow and very easy to read. Here's a kick in. Cleared up by Anas, who's got back on the field. Bhujbal shoulder to shoulder. This is a 50-50 contact, and Bhujbal seems to be the one with the advantage. And Mane has a chance. A good strike on target. Saved here. That was a very good free kick. They could have doubled their lead. Such good awareness by Bhujbal, even on the attack. The defenders who love to attack Bhujbal certainly fits that category. Rishabh Raj, he's not having a very good field day today. Couple of mistakes here and there. To swap to the gaps, and Saurabh gets a freebie. Mane 2-on-1. This is one defender to beat. Sandy, he is not having the attack intention. He chose to play the cross preemptively. His body language gave it away. Bhujbal. Anas. Sandesh lost the ball grip. Saurabh, he's lengthy. He can certainly use his legs to that range. Sai with the left. Saurabh blocks it, clears it. Lot of attacks going left and right on this field. You have a lot of attacks from Darlings as well as Outcast. But most of the shots have been off target from Darlings, whereas Outcast, they may have had less attacks, but they are looking on target. And Anas is in all kinds of trouble. The goal is open, but saved here by Anas. He has recovered out of his own mistake. He dug his own grave and then got out of it. That's very nice. Refusing to let the liveliness go. Rishabh Raj, it's denial once again by Anas. Sai, and Anas continues to get the saves done, but Rishabh Raj nutmegs Anas. After so many attempts from Anas Sheikh, the turnover is there from Rishabh Raj. Through the legs and in between. 1-1. Mane. Anuj has lost balance and grip. It seemed like he was caught in between a different action. His body reacted differently than his mind. Swapnil. Mistaken pass by Swapnil. He wanted to play this outside. This was certainly not a pass for Prithviraj with the ball weight. Now the important bit remains, Outcast as well as Darlings. They have a chance at top 4. But the chance is only evitable with 3 points. Off target from Sai, but that's not bad with his left. Anas, Bhujbal, Sandesh. Shouldered across and Bhujbal is away from the ball. But he did try to race his way back to it. Swapnil. Nicely delivered pass. Sandesh. This is too slow from Sandesh. But it's effective because it's not a harmful mistake. Swapnil. And through the gap to Vedant, but powerfully. The ball weight, it's excessive force. Mane made the run, he can make the turn, and he has put the ball up with the height. Saurabh gets a shot out, blocked by Swapnil. Corner kick. Nicely lifted. Mane is away from the ball. The chest touch was nice. Whatever outcasts are trying, it's actually very dangerous. Swapnil, good effort. And this can be Rishabh Raj. The chop is very predictable. Anuj is now an outfield player. And he is continuously on the mark. Good goal scored here. Swapnil hammers it in. 2-1 to Darlings. There was a touch from Anas. It looked like it was going to be saved, but then his other foot also touched the ball back into the net. 2-1 to Darlings. Vedant off target. 2-1 to Darlings. Sandesh. Away. Bhujbal. Great attack by Darlings. Momentum back. Our ball seems to be there with nil. Vedant. And this is a mistake. Chance. Puts his left foot to work. Blocks it. Bhujbal. Off target. A lot today. Swapnil. Good gap found. Sai. And Rishabh Raj. This is anybody's ball. A lovely pass, in fact. Saurabh. By Ankit. Over. Nil. Pro poke and it's off target, but I commend this attack. He was very direct. He was very straightforward. Has gone out. Quickly played to Swapnil. Swapnil plays the ball with some height. Gets headed out. Sandesh. Darlings almost on the verge of finding a third one over there. Ball in the midfield. Rishabh Raj. Lost the ball there. Sandesh. Bhujbal and Anuj. So Bhujbal holds on to the ball for now. Ankit. Sai has opening. Sandesh. Mane. That's not too bad between him and Anuj. Mane has been passing the ball very well. He's just not able to find the space and timing for shooting. He has one shot off goal and the other one which was saved by the goalkeeper. His contributions to attack are certainly there. And Rishabh Raj falling cross. It's away from Sai, of course. So can't convert into a goal. Saurabh. Ankit. Protects the ball for a while. Good pass. Swapnil. Tackled over by Mane. Sandesh. Good pass by Sandesh. And Mane! He's having a nice attempt on target. That is the end of the first half. There's been some great back and forth football action between these two teams, but 2-1 is the score. Darlings are in lead. This is the start of the second half. Second half is underway. Darlings are in lead. The whistle confirms it's a handball. The appeals went up in the air. Free kick to Outcast. Anuj. He simply played the pass and it's gone away. The tackle works from Sandesh. He's able to stop the passing from Darlings. To the goalkeeper, Sai. Sai gets it away to Mane. Mane moves the ball forward. Swapnil on target. Counted as one. Anas. Drop ball and then a kick. Mane tries to control it. Swapnil. He's waiting for the sound of the whistle, but that's not the right thing. Perhaps he's waited far too much. You have a kick in the way of Darlings. Headed down by Anuj. Sai. Rishabh Raj. Sai trying to find gaps, but Saurabh barely giving any. Now pass played at the back. Lob pass. Headed down by Anuj. Mane has kept the ball in play, but whistle confirms this has already rolled out of bounds. Anas. Flick pass not working out from Saurabh. Quickly played by Swapnil. Rishabh Raj gets the ball to the other side and it's centrally struck. Sai. That's not a very good shot, is it? No power, no accuracy. Anas doesn't even have to make a save. Nicely created by Rishabh Raj. Now he's getting involved with the attacks apart from scoring a goal. That's a very good sign for Darlings. Read in by Mane. Mane gets it off target. Saurabh was making a run in case there was the ball played as a potential through ball. Goal kick. Sai. Knee control not there. Ankit rather. Bhujbal. The ball gets jammed back to Darlings. Mane. Sandesh. This is a good through ball. Bhujbal. If he gets a positive touch over there, no. He seemed more focused on controlling the ball with his right. And perhaps controlling with his left. Then going for a shot with his right was the right idea. Anyway. Ball played in the midfield. Sandesh puts it out. And not before the touch of an opponent. Kick in. That's awkward from Swapnil. And out. Anuj. He tries one. Bhujbal. And this is 3-on-1. But Anuj, 50-50. Raj, dispossessed. Mane tried to put the ball in. Loose touches. Now there is some proper passing from Outcast. Bhujbal. Good read by Sai. Anas, very well done. Great effort. Swapnil. Good shielding and clears the ball with his left. Bhujbal. Anas. Here's the goal kick, headed down by Sandy. Sandesh. Very well done by Sandesh, but Rishabh Raj has the ball. Chance here for Prithviraj. Mane, saved here by Anas. He leaves the rebox area. Ankit. Rishabh Raj. Rishabh Raj wants to shoot. It's blocked by Saurabh. Saurabh. The ball was in motion, and that is the reason why the kick in is discarded. That makes total sense. But that call out wasn't given until Darlings appealed for it. Lob pass. Headed down by Bhujbal. Mane. Anas. Rather Anuj. Sandesh. Saurabh. Anuj. Clever footwork. Very reliable. Sandesh. Onto the outer side of the left wing. Mane. Nicely done by Bhujbal. Saurabh. There was a push. Usage of arms. Lob pass. Nobody to head the ball in. Goal kick. Darling still in lead. Darling still in control of the 3 points. That should help them. Header looking good from Sandesh twice. Containing touch by Mane. And Prithviraj Mane gets a ball cleared out behind his back. Sandy gets tackled over, but the ball goes to Bhujbal. Saurabh. Prithviraj Mane. Sandy. Sandy's turn works. Good interception by Swapnil, but there is a foul. Yellow card has been shown to Darling's defender. Free kick to Outcast. This game can have a climax of turn and twist. Sandesh. Off target from Mane. Here's the goal kick. Bhujbal. He is looking at Mane. The pass worked. The tackle did too. Turning attempt from Vedant. He still has the ball. Swapnil. Swapnil's pass. Rishabh Raj might cross it. He tries the one with his left. Blocked by Anas. Prithviraj Mane. Swapnil. Rishabh Raj. Swapnil. This contact is bad between Swapnil and Mane. Swapnil got the ball away in time and then his foot took an impact. But I don't think there was anything vicious from Mane. He was completely focused on the ball. It was just foot being raised against foot. Swapnil, he might not be hurt all that bad. It's only going to be a free kick still. Nothing like a card situation either. So free kick to Darlings. And Swapnil wants to make this free kick count. 2-1 still, Outcast behind. And now this is the goalkeeper shooting. Saurabh involved in the block. Forced to take the kick in again. Saurabh. Anuj. It had too much power, didn't he? Sandy. Close quarter passing. Outcast until that clearance. Sandy. Anuj. Sandesh. Anuj. And this is clearance from Vedant from Darlings. Sandesh. Kick in. Played on the right wing. Vedant. Mane. Off target, but that was very close. Anuj. He's got to have a preventing foot or a hand. in front of the goal, especially when the ball is approaching that close. Rishabh Raj, kick in. Taken back by Bhujbal, and he tried to shoot it on target, but the goalkeeper retaliates. Counted as a shot on target and a dangerous one. It was outside the D box. Very straightforward save by the goalkeeper of Darlings. Shot off target by the goalkeeper. Saurabh. That's a nice ball. Nice run, nice ball. Everything seemed decent about it. Just not working out due to the pace. Vedant. His passing comes to an end. Saurabh. Bhujbal, his jersey was pulled and there will be an appeal. Yellow card will be certainly shown to Vedant. Dirty work at the back by Vedant. Free kick to Outcast. They want to make this one matter the most. This is also about two people in the wall. Darlings, if they concede a goal right now, it means certain doom with regard to the top four position. Saurabh, the man with the free kick. Sandy, it's blocked by Sai. Sandesh. Anuj gets it away to Sandy. And now chance here if the turn is there from Bhujbal, but he loses ball grip. Anuj gets back in the post. And those three whistles will conclude the game. 3 points to Darlings. 2-1 is the full-time score. This is about to be the start of Akatsuki and Wakat FC very soon. Extremely important game for Akatsuki. If they can take the 3 points, they will be the champions of this season at PCMC division. At Elite Premier League in this season of 2026, we have total of 3 divisions. PMC, which is yet to be culminated, yet to be concluded. We have PCMC, where Akatsuki have a chance to win it right now. And then we have Navi Mumbai later, after August. So whatever it might be, we might be seeing the first potential team who will take the regular season. You also have the return of the rains coming back to Soccer Den. Rain increasing and decreasing its volumes across the field. Now Wakat FC will be in the blue. Akatsuki are going to be in the black and red. There seems to be player less for Wakat FC. So that's going to put Akatsuki in a very advantageous position because of the man down situation from Wakat FC. You have Harshad as the goalkeeper for Wakat FC and Raj Chaturvedi as the goalkeeper for Akatsuki. This game is started. Poor touch from DK. Played at the back by Saurav. Frank. And Frank goes for a strike. It's blocked. Stopping efforts from Aditya. Raj Chaturvedi. Saurav. Saurav gets a touch out of the opponent. So their kick in was repelled out anyway by Harshad. Frank. And Frank plays the pass, but this may have been a mistake. Manish Thakre to Aditya, who gets tackled over. The shot is off target from DK. Corner kick to Wakat FC. Manish Thakre. This is out of bounds. Retake. Manish Thakre got this behind. Harshad. The header works from Saurav. Played all the way back to Harshad. Deep ball headed down by Frank. Aditya turns. Vicky takes his chance. There is a touch out of Vicky before the ball rolled out. Manish Thakre. Ball possession turns over. Akshay going up against Aditya and Rakesh. Wakat FC slightly shocked with the outcome. Corner kick. Frank. Saurav. Frank. Vicky. Frank. Saurav. Back to Frank. Raj Chaturvedi. Wakat FC maintaining a compact shape. Akshay. Akshay, that's not too bad. But Vicky was asking for the ball twice and thrice. You have Lalit Patil and Satvik making their way back to the field. So Wakat FC have the reinforcement they need. This can put some hope to other teams who are in the top 3, top 4 position. Except for Akatsuki, he still maintain the summit spot of the first place. Goalkeeper change is observed. Lalit Patil will be the goalkeeper. Harshad, he is a better outfield player rather than being in the goalkeeper spot. Satvik will start as a substitute, the only one. Harshad shields the ball for a moment. Kept in play by Aman Sen. Vicky gets tackled over by Manish Thakre. Played behind. Raj Chaturvedi. This is going out of play area. Goal kick. Lalit. Aditya. Uneasy header, was it? Part of headers accuracy is involvement of good footwork. Manish Thakre. Aman Sen takes it. Vicky. Manish Thakre. Vicky snaps the ball back. This is a good ball duel. And now Vicky wants to close it off, but it's blocked by DK. Played at the back by Saurav. Raj Chaturvedi off target. Lalit. Lob pass. Frank uses his left. It's not a lot of power given on that pass. Harshad to take the kick in for Wakad FC. Lalit. Put out by Raj. Harshad tried to give it to the other side. Aditya gets a tackle out. DK, the only man behind. Aman Sen. This was close to being a goal. Good save by the goalkeeper Lalit. Corner kick to Akatsuki. Lalit. It's Frank getting a pass out. Aman Sen rotates the ball to the other side. Rakesh gets behind in time. Frank. Harshad. Toe poke and off target. Akatsuki are playing this one carefully. They don't want any late slip-ups into this campaign. Dilkush. Clearance. The handball appeals go up in the air from Akatsuki, but they are barely affirmed by the goalkeepers, by the referees. By the referees rather, not by the goalkeepers. Satvik has substituted in. You have Aditya substituted out. Raj Chaturvedi's pass intercepted by Manish Thakre. Manish Thakre takes a loose ball to his name. Harshad, it's on target. Raj saves it. Very good save. Akatsuki are able to defend it. An outstanding save. Great stuff by Raj. Lalit. Manish Thakre. This is not a lot of power. Neither is the accuracy there from Manish Thakre on this shot. Raj Chaturvedi. The ball is out of the D-box and now it's back in. Goal kick played in the midfield. Aman Sen, Saurav, Akshay. Aman Sen. Foul by Manish Thakre. Otherwise it would have been a potential Wakad FC counter. We're close to the end of the first half in this fixture. Still no goals. The whistle goes out. Vicky and Frank, the only close people to the kick. Vicky sets it up for Frank. And Frank, realizing there is no opening, plays the safe ball behind Raj Chaturvedi. This is not very given properly. Improperly given pass. Straight up. Lalit. Confident footwork at the back. Taken in the wing of Rakesh. And then out. Lalit Patil. Manish Thakre. It's a very difficult ball to keep in play. You have Raj Chaturvedi over here. Frank. Decent interception by Rakesh. Chaturvedi. Aman Sen slightly pushed, but he maintains his balance. Saurav away from him. I thought Saurav was ready to take it in. Manish Thakre tries one with his left off target. So it looked like Saurav Yadav was ready to run, but then still didn't. Vicky. Manish Thakre. Lalit. A lot of space available for DK. Satvik. Good pass. It's taken a rebounding touch out of Frank. Vicky up in the air. No ball control. So you have the goal kick from Lalit going to right. Manish Thakre. Slightly tackled. Raj. Aman. Satvik's touch works. Lalit. Satvik. This is too fast. He tried to reduce the speed of the ball, but it still wasn't enough. That's good from Satvik. Not useful, but it's good attempt. And there is the goal from Akatsuki. Rocketed in by Vicky. A staggering strike. And they seek the title with this goal. 1-0 to Akatsuki. Vicky. Vicky. Harshad. DK. Aman Sen. He is helping defense. Frank. Vicky. Vicky. He tried to play the through ball. That's very smart. And Vicky tries one strike off target from him. Vicky didn't realize Frank was in a great position. Here's the touch from Saurav. Vicky. Not played properly this time by Vicky. So ball possession on the kick into Wakad FC. Lalit. Rakesh. Simply zoned away by Aman Sen. Who's clearly faster over there. Raj Chaturvedi told to play the long ball. Rakesh. Goal kick. Halftime whistle goes up in the air and it's 1-0 to Akatsuki. They are one half away from being the champions of PCMC division in the regular season. This is the start of the second half. So the information was incorrect about the points table. There is still one game left to be played by Akatsuki as well. And Bila NFC, since they have a game less played, that is the reason why Akatsuki won't exactly be champions. But it will certainly seal the deal pretty much, put to the last spot. And Bila NFC will have to face the pressure. But even if Akatsuki win this game, it's not going to make them champions of the regular season. So everything that was said in the first half, it's something that we just verified, and we found out that Bila NFC had one game less played. That is the reason why this cannot be the case. So apologies for that. Now back to the game. It's a single goal scored by Vicky. A single goals lead by Katsuki. Bila NFC, if they drop a game, that will certainly put them in a bad spot. Here's the free kick. Harshad gets it away. The header not having enough power. Raj Chaturvedi's goal kick. Chaturvedi, very smart. And he may have given a feint even to his own teammate. Manish Thakre. This has gone out. Raj Chaturvedi. This time a proper pass to Saurav, rather Frank. Not a very good touch. Shoulder to the ball by Akshay. Vicky gets the ball throbbed into the outside place after a touch from Harshad. Vicky. Line foul made here by Vicky. That's the line foul staying in place for the whole season pretty much. Lalit. Lalit Patil moves forward. Lalit Patil, shoulder to shoulder contact. The line foul was certainly made by here Aman Sen. The ball was in motion. There's nothing to be checked. The foul is certainly there. The ball was in motion. Manish Thakre. Lalit. Lalit tries. Oh, Lalit. Nice shot there. It's, however, put to a stop. So, Wakar FC can be the only hope for Bila NFC and all other teams in the table. Raj. Aman Sen. Shoulder to the ball. Akshay. Aditya. Manish Thakre, and this is Vicky getting in the way. Ball has rolled out of bounds. Lalit Patil. Too much power. Raj Chaturvedi, mid-range ball. Akshay. Akshay strike. Put out by Lalit. Good save. Corner kick. That's actually an excellent save by Lalit Patil. Since the ball was dipping down slightly, it wasn't easy. Off target from Akshay once again. This time it's a goal kick to Wakad FC. Lalit Patil waits his time. DK. Manish Thakre. With the onward approach of Aman Sen. Vicky. Still going. Vicky. That was actually not bad. He may have made a way for the ball, but he didn't make way for Aman Sen. Saurabh. His pass is stopped by DK. Aman Sen. Manish Thakre did well. DK. Frank. Frank getting involved in the attack. He tries with the left. Lalit stops it. Throws the ball away to Manish Thakre, who's running forward. Shubham Potgan. Late appearance. Harshad. Lalit. And Lalit Patil wants it on target. Harshad. Frank. One player to beat and Akshay doesn't reach the ball. That's actually a very good cross. Kick in and Frank is down on the ground. Supposed to be a kick in for Wakad FC. It's been a long season, especially for players like Frank who have been showing up to every game. There's certainly some hamstring pulls, some calf muscles going here and there. Your fitness truly gets tested, but Frank is back up on his feet. Kick in played to Wakad FC's goalkeeper Lalit Patil. Harshad. Harshad. And this is Saurabh. Loses the ball there. Aman Sen clears it. So Saurabh Yadav, who got the snatch, instantly got counter snatched. DK to Lalit. Lalit's pass to Satvik. Harshad. DK. Harshad. Lalit. Shubham Potgan. Manish Thakre. Great ball. Great cross. Really needs the delivery of a secondary player onto the other side of the goal post where the cross is played. DK. Lalit. Goal scored here by Akshay, who muscles his way past Lalit. 2-0. A muscular goal by Akshay, who speeds his way into Lalit. 50-50 contact. He has tackled and scored a goal in the single touch. 2-0. Akatsuki double the lead. Lalit Patil thought he was confident and strong, but Akshay was much faster than that. The involvement and invitation of risk for Lalit Patil has backfired. Akshay. Akshay through the legs of Manish Thakre. Shubham Potgan. Shubham Potgan to the corner. Harshad blocked at a point blank. Rakesh. Not on target. So that is going to be a kick in. Corner kick. Raj Chaturvedi hurt. 2-0 up. Akatsuki is the score. You have a corner kick the way of Wakad FC, and now Shubham Potgan takes it. Manish Thakre. Lalit. Confusion between these two players. Priyam tries his best to get the confusion advantage. That was very close to being another disaster for Wakad FC. Raj. Manish Thakre. Lalit. Manish Thakre moving to attack, but it is Vicky chasing with speed and intensity. Harshad. Vicky. One step or cut. He lobs the ball. It's a good attempt. That was almost a direct goal by Vicky at a very off angle. I doubt it was supposed to be a cross to begin with. Very good attempt by Vicky. Priyam. Satvik. And that's a fine fingertip touch by Raj Chaturvedi. He maintains the clean sheet still. Good save. Raj Chaturvedi refuses to give up on this game. Great pass as well from the goal kick spot. Saurav from distance. There is a deflecting touch, so corner kick. Vicky. Saurav Yadav hits the crossbar. How unlucky. No touch except for crossbar. So no corner kick either. Portgun. Saurav. It's crossed the line. Few more moments and Akatsuki, they will be a happy bunch. Lalit Patil. And Vicky. Vicky's pass taken over by Manish Thakre. Some certain attempts seem unlikely to be scored by Akatsuki, but otherwise they are able to score some very vicious goals which are unexpected. Raj Chaturvedi throws this away. Priyam has kept the ball in play. Priyam, nice chop. And he tries on target. Lalit Patil grabs the ball. Harshad. Lalit Patil. Harshad. Frank with his right. Manish Thakre. Raj Chaturvedi, another denial by him. He is down on the ground in the D box. A shoulder to his fallen body. The ball hit, I mean. Shubham Portgun. Corner kick to Wakad FC. Akshay. Akshay still running. Football contact between Lalit and Akshay. Foul on Lalit. Lalit Patil exchanged a look with Akshay. And those three whistles will conclude the 3 points in the bag of Akatsuki. They are one game away from ending up the championship. Not today, but maybe on the next match day. This is Akatsuki maintaining their tabletop spot. Final score 2-0. Wakad FC take the loss. Akatsuki take the win. This is the start of Venoms playing up against Kaizen United. Kaizen United are in the brown jersey. Venoms with the flip jersey are in the white. Tejas couldn't play this to Pillai. Here's a kick in. Played at the back towards Amit. Left foot to the ball. That's Prathamesh. Kick in to Kaizen United. Played behind. Amit Sharma. Amit tries one. So that was blocked by Chandan. He is having a stinging sensation because of the block with his forehead. Amit. That was close to being on target. Goal kick. Goal kick played by Tejas to Ayan. Almost a tackle working for Arjan. Pranav plays this to Arjan. This is actually a good pass by Pranav. Arjan having the ball behind on his left foot. Very well defended by Pranav. What that header was able to do. Intercept. Hari. Tejas. Hari. Pillai. Tackled over by Atharva. Now potentially played at the back by Hari to Tejas. Hari. Guru slips. Quick take by Arjan. Nice approach. Played at the back by Atharva. Amit. Atharva. Nicely played in by Guru. It's expected couple of mistakes from Kaizen United with regard to position, but they're going to be more mature in the future years. You can imagine they'll understand themselves better where the ball is being played and where they need to be preemptively positioned. Prathamesh. Nicely played in by Ayan. Guru. Atharva turns away against Pillai's threat. Amit. Atharva. Amit. Neve. Not able to give it properly to Guru. Hari. Tejas. Hari. This is Hari. Off target from Hari. You can sense that he wanted to try and shoot. Pranav. Maintaining a feeble position against Chandan, who's trying to snatch the ball. Not a futile effort at all by Pranav. Atharva going up against Chandan. Good pass. And Guru has a ball slipping. I mean, it's Arjan who has the ball slipping underneath his leg. Guru is just right there watching. Standing still. Nothing anybody can do when the ball slips like that. Away from Prathamesh. Mistake in the passing. Neve. Off target from Amit. Still 0-0 between these two teams. Here's the pass by Tejas. Hari gets going. Hari, good footwork. He tries a strike. It's gone out after the block. Kick in. Not played properly this time by Hari. And you can imagine the threat from Hari. Chandan. Chandan strike off target. Venoms are relying more on the shooting. And Kaizen United are relying more on passing. Clearly the ball possession is there with Kaizen United. Tejas. This has gone out. Neve. Run being made by Atharva. Atharva on target. That's very good. Saved here by Tejas. Tejas, lob pass. Atharva's header. Chandan has a free chance. He sets it up for Pillai and the pass doesn't go through. Hari off target. There was certainly an opening for Venoms. Pranav gets it back to Amit. Needs to be put down by Arjun. The header. Tejas, backspin to the ball. Atharva. Arjun. That's a better header. Guru tries to get the ball snobbed in against an incoming defender. I like what he tried over there. The idea was certainly correct with the dribble. The execution may not have been there, but in coming years you will certainly see the success of it. And we have seen a couple of those exact same dribbles be successful otherwise in this season. Some nice fancy touch which still keeps the ball in midair and then you unleash a volley. It goes as a goal. Amit gets tackled over. Neve! It's blocked by Hari. Amit. Fearlessly moving forward. Flick by Pranav. Arjun. In comes Chandan. Final touch of his. Tejas. And this can be Pranav, but he has not taken a proper touch away from Chandan. So he gets tackled right as he goes up. Played at the back by Neve. Amit. Neve. This is almost an own goal. I am very surprised with the outcome of it. It should be a corner kick. It looked very certain that Neve had the touch. But now it's given as a goal kick. So Chandan had a touch is the justification. Pranav's shot blocked by Hari. Chandan wasn't even close to the ball. And Venoms feel like they're robbed of a corner kick, but now never mind. Chandan tries a ducking header. This is a foul on Arjun. Free kick to Kaizen United. Amit. Oh, that's wonderful. Amit has a touch. Deflected in by Arjun. So Arjun will be the goal scorer. Kaizen United go 1-0 up. Amazing. This free kick works its magic back to Kaizen United. The lead is claimed. For the first time in the game, somebody is in lead. And this is good passing by Pranav and Arjun. Comes to a short end. Chandan. Good pass attempted by Chandan. The chase offered on the through ball player was fantastic as well. Was it Neve? I'm not sure quite who it was. Whoever was playing the right back position on the Kaizen United squad. Arjun. That tackle works. Aizen United are such an enjoyable bunch to watch. Pranav. And this is Arjun trying a turning strike. He certainly impacted the game with that single goal. And we're closer than ever to the end of the first half. Atharva's tackle works. He takes the ball up in the air. Arjun turns it away to the left. Not a very good touch this time. Tejas. Snapped away by Prathamesh. Amit. Neve. Amit. Atharva. That's good from Ayan. Ayan moves it in. And a save made here by the goalkeeper of Kaizen United. Wonderful stuff. That's a vital block by Amit. Ayan. Great save. Outstanding dribble. And this is Gulu getting involved in the attack off target from him. Pranav standing in the way of Hari. Ball played behind. Tejas. No movement made here by Hari. Amit. Hari has gone out. You have Vinayak trying to win the ball against Pranav. And that is the end of the first half. A single goal by Arjun. That was the 3 touches of that free kick. The free kick touch being the pre-assist, assisting touch, indirectly or directly, however you want to go with it, by Amit. And then it was netted in. The goal scorer, of course, Arjun. 1-0 at halftime. This is the start of the second half between Kaizen United and Venoms. Venoms are down by a single goal. Quickly played by Venoms. Chandan, his tackle is good. Neve, that is. He's able to cut the pass. Neve takes a kick in now. Amit. It's gone out to the touch of Avi. Tejas. Long ball. Amit. Pranav. Good rotation. Now this is Vinayak trying to muscle his way back to the ball possession. He has been successful. Ayan. On the edge of the line. Amit. Able to stop it. Prathamesh was inbound to get the ball back. Headed forward by Venoms and cleared. Amit. Now this is Amit with a pass. That's good. Jay tried to set it up for Pranav, who did take a shot. Even a corner kick out of it. Atharva, running strike. Not on target. Goal kick played on the left back's foot. Tejas. Back to Tejas. Late appearance from Vaibhav. There is a deflection. Knee to the ball by Neve. Trying to find the right shape and angle. Pranav able to get the ball to his name. Played behind to Tejas. Tejas tries one off target. Chandan not able to contain the ball's power. Was a powerful goal kick. Flat but powerful. Amit. Put out by Ayan. Here's the pass at the back to Amit. Amit with the left foot. Trying to squeeze a ball inside. Going the distance this time with the goal kick. Tejas. Still Tejas. Neve clears the ball. Kick in to Chandan. Tejas. That was close to being on target. Swinging header from Jay goes out. Play to Vinayak. Couple of back and forth passes. On to the inside, and the threat for a goal was certainly there. Ayan, it's such a difficult read for him. Where he should be positioned is something he's confused with. And here's a strike! Saved here by Amit. Nicely done. As he denies Vaibhav's shoot. Chandan through the legs of Atharva. Is he trying a nut shot? I mean, he is. But Atharva keeps his legs closed. Kaizen United have played a great defensive game so far in the second half. In the first half, they got a chance, they scored it, and after that, they have been defending. Too much time taken, ball possession turns over. Amit, almost conceding over there. Corner kick. Played in back by Prathamesh. The 1-2 is unsuccessful. Amit. The ball, Tejas catches the ball. Vaibhav. Just not able to find the space between Avi and Pranav. Slow pass to Ayan. Tejas. Controlled in by Prathamesh. Tejas. Vaibhav. Good gap found. Chandan. Ayan Flicks it behind. Weber uses his left hand iron. How upsetting is this for Venoms to not have this one going in the goal? Amit shaken off and hurt. This passing was incredible, but there is still no goal as the outcome stays 1-0 out after this attempt. Out of all the possibilities, it's staying 1-0. Now Amit is back on his feet, and the attempt has certainly dusted off for Venoms. But this is going to be a shift of momentum for Venoms. Foul on Weber, wasn't it? A shoulder push done here by Ayush. Tejas. Weber. He's been looking slightly shaky today, Weber. Or perhaps it is the surface overall and the atmosphere after the rain. The rains have completely stopped, and there is a put out about by Amit. This puts the right foot to work and clears the ball entirely. Played to Weber. So this is a kick in. Played to Amit. And Amit shaping to shoot. Taken in by Ayush. Oh, wonderful goal! That's actually scorched into the side net. A sensational goal scored here by Arjun. He has doubled his tally and his team's. Wonderful side foot technique. 2-0 to Kaizen United. Venoms helpless. Tejas. Ayush tried to play this back to Arjun. He is now one goal away from a hat trick, and Kaizen United, almost everything they're shooting has been looking dangerous with regard to goal scoring. Tejas. And this can be Arjun, whose tackle was very good. His read was very nice. Tejas. Headed up by Pillai. Otherwise causing some problems aerially for Venoms. Amit. Arjun. Tejas. Where does this goal kick go now? Split to Ayan. Ayush might be shown the yellow card. It's such an unnecessary move. This game has been sailing smoothly, but Kaizen United are willing to slip it up. Here's a touch from Arjun. Chandan gets it away to Weber. Ayan drops his shoulder, but he has played the pass into Ayush. That's not where you want to play the pass. Off target from Tejas. Played to Pranav. Amit moves forward. Pranav is an open option. Pranav. Amit. Amit, it's a heavy touch, but he's confident with the footwork. And now the goal is open. Chandan smashes it. Ayush blocks. Pranav. Arjun. This is Pranav. He can flick it behind to Ayush, but no, the ball is slow. This is web of chance, and Venoms can certainly knack it in. That was very easy to execute. But Venom's still not able to find the first one. Goal kick. Hari. Chandan. Nice tackle here by Ayush. But Ayush is told by his teammates and coaches to not play too aggressively. Here's opportunity for Arjan. Arjan moves to the right. It's on target. No hat trick for him just yet. Hari. Ball control lost. Neve clears it. Kaizen United are able to repel it. Chandan. Chandan. And Ayush gets pushed over. But it was almost a goal. It is a goal. I'm not sure who scored. Was it Hari? But it's 2-1 to Venoms. Finally, they've at least managed to score a single goal. So much chaos at the back, and it can certainly be prevented. Now Kaizen United get a wake-up call. Atharva is substituted out. So the aerial defense mechanism, it's slightly reduced because of that substitution. Vaibhav. Ayan. Vaibhav. Venoms blow another opportunity, and that is the end of it. It could have been 2-2 at the very end. But Venoms, they come down crashing with their own attack, not converting. 2-1 is the full-time score. 3 points to Kaizen United. They escape a draw, Kaizen United, right after the final whistle. The relief is right there on their faces. You have underdogs playing up against MV8 in this fixture. MV8 are in the blue, rather the purple, and underdogs are in the white and red. Today Yuvraj is the goalkeeper for MV8 and Swaraj is the goalkeeper for underdogs. Underdogs get an early free kick. They are edging close to find themselves in the top four. It goes from Swaraj's left foot. Yuvraj. Played to Yadav. Improper pass on the line. And that's going to be an underdog's kick in. Poked towards Swaraj. Ayush. Swaraj. Good shooting range. The goal is open. Karthik. It's headed out by Swaraj, who retreats back. It's Deva who shot it, not Karthik. Yuvraj. Lob pass. Call out by Swaraj and then he tosses it. This can be the header opportunity. No touch. Not even a hair to the ball. Yuvraj. Deep throw. And Ayush sees the ball bounce in front of his eyes. Then it goes out. Goal kick. This is Swaraj with the goal kick. Pass played to Ayush. He has been very consistent with regard to performance, and now Ayush drives the ball to the outside. Keeps on moving, might cross the ball in. There was a foul. There was no foul. The look of it felt it was supposed to be a free kick, but no tapping down by any MV8 player on Ayush. Shoulder to the ball. Yuvraj. Slipping away. And Rohit. He is in a position to distribute the ball. He didn't give a proper pass to the right. Yuvraj. This is Rudra with the header. Knee to the ball. Ayush, and now the whistle concludes the end of the play. So there is a free kick to MV8. Tanush, he was the man involved with the appeal. There was a foot sole protruding towards him. Free kick whistle goes out. The shot is not gone past the wall. Yuvraj retreats back and inside the box. He can certainly collect the ball. Tries one with the left. Swaraj gets an arm to the ball. Specifically 2 arms to the ball. He just doesn't want anything going past himself. Set by Deva. Yuvraj. This is up in the skies. Swaraj. It's too far early to play it to RC. RC playing as the left attacker for underdogs. Yuvraj. Tanush gets tackled over. Manish has played this behind. A lot of running to be done for Karthik. The ball played by Deva. It had some heavy touches. Extra ball weight. Ayush is right behind Tanush. Rather Yadav. Corner kick. Rudra. Barely any space on the right wing over there. And Rudra, he has taken too much time. The justification just cannot be made by Rudra. He can always have the ball slammed into the player waiting at a point blank. Yuvraj. Yuvraj moves the ball forward, tries a strike, and this was close to be on target. Goal kick. That's a commendable approach by MV8, specifically by Yuvraj. Swaraj. Ayush gets tackled over by Yadav. Swaraj. Rudra. Off target from him. I mean, it's a corner kick. Brawl in the midfield for the ball. Rohit. Rudra. Great block by Yadav. Flicked behind, but Kundan swift to approach and Swaraj's clearance. It may not be cautious enough, but it's convincing enough to go out. The touch was not good, but the trajectory was. Yuvraj completely off target. Swaraj. Flat effort this time, and there is a ball escaping. The volley goes off target. A chance for Rudra as well as Rohit. It doesn't conclude to be a goal. Headed down by Ayush. Turn attempted here by Rohit, but where is the ball control? Forget about the turn. You need the ball control here first. Yuvraj. Ayush, nice jump. He seems very flexible. And today the absence of Shubham is certainly felt here by underdogs since it is still nil all. Ayush. Ayush moves the ball to the other side. The cross is stopped. MV8 still in trouble. Tanush clears. A header touch from Rudra. Rohit gets it behind Ayush over the crossbar. Off target. That was the first proper lethal one from underdogs. Yuvraj. Swaraj. Ayush makes a run for it, and that's a shot on target. Saved here by Yuvraj. Corner kick. Swaraj. Kundan. It's not a good touch. Two touches later, it's still to the left. So Kundan plays this behind. Now that was nicely played on the midfield by Ayush, but there's nobody playing over there. Nobody willing to control this ball. Clearance by Yuvraj. Swaraj. Flat effort this time. Set for the opponent. Karthik drives to the right. The ball weight is far too much on Karthik's pass. Kick in. Kundan. Swaraj. Ayush. Very good strength by Ayush. He has maintained an arm's distance. Otherwise, he was almost on the verge of getting the ball stolen by the opponent. Played behind by Tanush. Yuvraj. Now Ravi substituted in. Here's a shot headed forward by Ayush. It hits the rooftop, so a kick in. Yadav has this ball played behind to Yuvraj. That's a good feint. Shoulder to the ball. Tanush tries to get the ball back. Deva wins the ball. MV8 on the verge of crossing the ball in. Foul at the back. The advantage play was played by the referee. Deva to take the free kick. Yadav. Oh, that's a good block by Rudra. Kick. Deva blocks it and puts it out. Ayush. Kundan. The tackle works. Ayush gets back to defend, and this has gone out. A lot of running has to be done here by Ayush to fill in for the space. Ayush making the run, wins ball, but the left foot doesn't latch the volley properly. Ayush onward and approaching. Clearance. Karthik. Swaraj. Rudra. Swaraj. Swaraj might shoot. This is put the deflection in, and going to be Kundan scoring the goal. Double deflection. You can count it as a save from Yuvraj, but afterwards Kundan gets a free ball against a recovering Yuvraj. 1-0 to underdogs. They are looking to put their spot back on the top four. That is the end of the first half too. The final move concludes to be a goal. 1-0 at half time. This is the start of the second half between underdogs and MV8. MV8, they'll start the second half by being back-footed on the scoreboard. One goal at the very end, thanks to Kundan. This is underdogs taking lead. Good treat. Rudra, very good. Underdog. I mean, the challenge from Rohit, he was a foot sole so that can also as a fake, headed forward, touches the shoulder of Karthik, and now his thigh before going out. So in two dogs. Swaraj, Ayush, snap away to Rohit, let gone by Rohit. Kick and played towards Swaraj. Ayush. Swaraj. There is a shot blocked by his own teammate Kundan. Ayush is given the ball to Tanush, but this is Kundan escaping. Kundan has an opportunity. Good ball. It's a block by Yuvraj inside the D box. He's able to handle it. No net conceded. Just by Yuvraj. And Yuvraj perhaps plays this pass to Yadav. Yuvraj. Yuvraj. Swaraj, great interception of target because there's a block made. Karthik, 2-on-1. Rudra and Karthik. Ayush through the gap of Yadav. That's well done by Rohit. No attacking help. And Rudra, he has pulled his groin. He is in immense pain. Corner kick is underway now, and Ravi has an opportunity. Ravi scores the second one, assisted by Ayush. Ravi makes it right footwork. That's well done by Ravi. Previous Ravi may not have been able to shoot the ball exactly on target, but this time he's able to do so in one touch, and he has another opportunity to do so. He the ball back to the opponent. Tanush speeds onward. Tanush tackled over by Rudra. Good of Ravi to withdraw the challenge, otherwise he would have gotten a yellow card over there. Yuvraj is inside the D box. Tossed away. Headed up. Kundan. Swaraj. Ayush. Rohit hesitates to move the ball forward. And that's a good idea because they're 2-0 up ahead. So they can just maintain all the ball possession in the world. Ayush. He is in trouble. Karthik won the ball back. Well done by Ayush. And through the gap he even finds a pass going towards Kundan. Rohit. Mistake being made at the back by Rohit. He is not looking very reliable. Yuvraj. Yadav. It's a good pass to Deva. Lob pass by Swaraj. Ayush. He is playing as the right back. You have RC playing, chasing Deva. Yuvraj. Long ball. So RC gets a touch. The final one. Yuvraj. Off target from Yuvraj. Swaraj. Kundan. Good block by Yadav. This is Ashwin. Ayush. I mean, he dropped his shoulder, so that could have certainly changed the direction and an opening for RC could have been achieved. But this is going to be a kick in to MV8. Played by Tanush at the back. Raj. Mahesh substitutes in. Nice attempt here by Karthik. Not on target. Swaraj. Flat pass this time. Kundan drops down, but he's making it easier for Tanush. Tackle works from Ayush. Rudra in the midfield, and Tanush gets it away through the legs of two players. Mistake by Yadav. Ayush. Swaraj. With no approach from Karthik, Swaraj can have the ball still. Still no charge by Karthik. What are MV8 doing? Ayush. Good pass. And this can be involvement on the goal. RC and Rudra both had the chance. Oh, it's not RC, is it? Who had the chance? It was played by RC to Rudra, so Rudra certainly had a chance, but it's difficult to read when they are so close to each other, whatever movement they will be creating. They are 2-0 up ahead, underdogs. Put at the back towards Ayush. Swaraj. Pass on the wing, and there is space. This is a shot off target. Ashwin is the fresh player, the fresh substitute of underdogs. Long ball by Yuvraj. It's gone out. Rudra. Played back to Swaraj. Mahesh chasing a ball. Swaraj. And that's a good stop by Yuvraj's right foot. So this is going to be kick into underdogs. Even though underdogs are 2-0 up ahead, they are playing attack oriented and ball possession focused game. Ayush. Left footed strike, and there was a deflection from Yadav which could have almost resulted in a goal. Corner kick. Last time there was a corner kick from that spot, it was a goal converted in by Ravi. So watch out for Ayush playing this back again to the same man. Ravi is making movement. This is going to be an underdog's ball due to the defender's touch. Swaraj. Rudra. Ball having some height, and Ashwin, maybe he was trying to set it up for his teammate around his back. You know who's playing as the right attacker? Yadav. Yuvraj. Tanush. Tackle works. That's nice from Ashwin. Ashwin substitutes out. Kundan gets back on the field. You have Jayesh playing on as the right attacker. Yuvraj. Well done by Swaraj. He gives the ball to Ayush. Kundan. Ayush, it's on target. Stopped here by Deva underneath his leg. Clearance is there. Yadav through the legs. 1-on-1. Karthik. That's very good. It's not a sliding tackle on the player by Jayesh. He was involved with the contact on the ball. He didn't challenge the player. He was aiming to slide towards the ball trajectory. Is the justification from underdogs. Now this is Deva, one person in front of him to take the free kick. Tanush slowly. The ball was dropped down and then the kick was taken. So Swaraj, I don't think he did anything illegal. Lofted up, Ayush still chasing, won't reach. So this is going to convert into a goal kick. Yuvraj. Long ball. Header from Tanush goes off target. Goalkeeper change is observed. Yuvraj will be playing as the outfield player. Deva is the goalkeeper now. Swaraj not realizing that the goalkeeper change is being done from the opponent. Yuvraj gives it away. Yadav. Ravi. Karthik. Yuvraj not able to keep the ball in play. Underdogs still in lead by those 2 goals. It's Vijay who was involved with the sliding challenge earlier. And now he's playing as the attacker. And that is it. Underdogs take the win. They take the 3 points. It's even a clean sheet for them. No points, no goals found here by M8 in this fixture. We have 3 more games left. We'll have the third last game played now. We're about to start with the third last game for tonight. Quarter 7 in the colorful jersey play up against Thunderhawks. in the orange and black shorts. You have Sharath Pillai in the goal post, and you have Aman in the goal post for Butter 7 and Thunder Hawks respectively. And the whistle is out for the kickoff. Mayur Patil has begun the game. And looks like Butter 7 are unwilling to play some ball game here. Subedar gets it into the other side. Absolutely not focused on the game, Butter 7. A walk in the park, is it? Completely unfocused. Subedar. Shibu. Abdullah Khan. Lob pass. Doesn't go past Pranav over there. Sahil retracts his challenge. Subedar. Subedar's pass is good. Bhuman won't reach. Goal kick. So this is going to be a goal kick for Sharath Pillai. And Butter 7, they almost gave away to the opponents for a chance. Clearance. So that's going to be a kick in. Played at the back by Abdullah Khan. Shibu. Rohil. Decent ball on the inside. He could have certainly found a teammate over there. There was Sai who was making the movement. Aman. Shoulder to the ball by Harshad. Shibu. Off target from Pranav. Royal Bokre lifts the ball up. Mayur Patil not able to control it. The ball just travels below his left foot. Away from Pranav to Royal Bokre. Mayur Patil, no movement. Today Royal Bokre and Mayur Patil are just not on the same page. They're playing passes to each other, but it's not working out. Abdullah Khan. Sharath Pillai. Royal Bokre. Pranav, good header. Lot of space available for Tejas. And Tejas tries one on the near post. Sharath Pillai puts it out. Corner kick. So that's going to be a nice save by Sharath Pillai. First one of the game. Tejas. Shibu, good catch of the ball with his left foot. With his right foot. Khan. Rohil. Khan. Sai. But the bounce is awkward. The ball is uneasy to control. Bokre. Royal Bokre uses his left. Mayur Patil played to Subedar. Pranav gets a chest touch. Sai tackled over by Bhuman. Sharath Pillai. This is Mayur Patil. Mayur Patil's pass away from Royal Bokre. Today they just don't seem to be passing to each other. Until they make at least one pass, I am refusing to believe that they will exactly fulfill the passing purpose. Pranav through the gap. Bhuman. Tejas. Pranav. Pranav tries on target, but that's too far away from where he tried. Shibu Sani. Shibu's cross has a touch out of Pranav. Kick in to Butter 7. Player at the back to Mayur Patil. Rohil. Mayur Patil. Rohil. You have Sai trying to cross. Stopped right there. Pranav is taking too much time to play the pass. Abdullah Khan. Mayur. Rohil Bokre. No control found here by Sai, but that was a nice pass. Goal kick. Aman. Controlled by Subedar. Subedar two-step overs, but afterwards Royal Bokre gets a free tackle. Mayur Patil, thanks to Sharath Pillai keeping the ball in play. Royal Bokre. Abdullah Khan. Shibu Sunny, and there is no involvement from Sai. Even though he moved properly towards the ball, he couldn't shoot it. So kick into Thunderhawks. Still 0-0 between these two teams. Abdullah Khan. Shibu off target. Good turn strike attempted here by Shibu, but that one flies over the crossbar. Aman. Pranav tackled over. This is Sai's opportunity to enable Shibu, and this is in. Bhuman couldn't cover the shot trajectory, and neither could Aman. Sai assists. Shibu scores. 1-0 to Butter 7. Mistake made on the passing by Thunderhawks. Easily blocked by Rohit. And chance here, but Royal Bokre takes the ball back against Harshad. Shibu. Sai. I mean, that was too powerful from Shibu, wasn't it? You can't expect a teammate to control those type of shots or crosses. Aman's pass to Subedar. Rohil Bokre. Sharath Pillai. Play on. Abdullah Khan. This could have been a goal. The advantage play was certainly something Rohil Bokre would have been happy about, but it's not converted into a goal just yet. Subedar making a lot of mistakes here. Subedar just giving the ball to the opponent. Mayur Patil. Abdullah Khan. Shibu. And Rohil Bokre shapes to play the deep ball. It's blocked by Tejas. Played at the back to Sharath Pillai. Abdullah Khan. Shibu. Mayur Patil won't get a touch just yet. Flick behind. Mayur Patil now takes the ball. Shibu lost it. Too fast for Subedar, as played by Tejas. Sharath Pillai. Rohil Bokre. Slipping. Sai. Sahil Bokre trying to get the cross to Shibu. A punch to the ball by Aman. Sharath Pillai. Sahil. Thought that would be controlled easily by Sahil, but then he went for the header. Aman. Royal Bokre. Here comes the threat with the left from Harshad. Not on target. Sharath Pillai. Shibu. With massive effort, Sahil and Sai still not able to keep a lot of balls under control. Aman. Bhuman. It's gone out. Quickly played to Sahil. Nice pass there by Sahil. Abdullah Khan didn't want to run for it. He waves his arm and says that was not a bad idea. Just didn't want to abandon the defense. Is the overall mindset over there from Abdullah Khan. Sharath Pillai. Shibu. Sai. Drives the ball into two players. He stretches and even reaches the ball. Arvind. It was supposedly a run made by Pranav. Royal Bokre. This goes to Pranav. Tejas. Harshad. Even though the touch wasn't good, Abdullah Khan anyway would have tackled and cleared. Sahil Bokre. Arvind. Royal Bokre gets a touch and Sharath Pillai quickly gets the clearance. That was about to be the timing for Tejas. Just a single goals lead by Butter 7. Aman. Where is this header going? It is looking more of a defensive header for Butter 7 rather than from Tejas. Either way, incorrect. Royal Bokre. This has been shot to Shibu. How outrageous. Royal Bokre, good read. Abdullah Khan is not able to get the ball past Tejas. And here's the cross. Saved here by Aman. Fantastic. Shibu turns. Here's opportunity. Bokre. Oh, that was very close to Sai. Netting a second one. Butter 7, the way they play those diagonal passes and the deep crosses. Tejas, I mean, he would have gotten the header on target. Royal Bokre didn't challenge that header. Here's the goal kick. Sahil Bokre won't get a touch this time exactly. Sahil Bokre with the left. Volley from Abdullah Khan goes away. Bhuman. Amani has given the ball up to Sai, but Arvind slips, so Sahil gets the ball challenge back. Sai rather. Royal Bokre, nice efficient turning. Shibu Sunny. Shot on target. Clearance by Thunder Rocks. Sharat Pillai to Rohil. Abdullah Khan, good ball weight. Sahil. It doesn't work between the Bokre brothers. Sahil Bokre on target and saved by Aman. Abdullah Khan, good feint. That's the end of the first half. Thunder Rocks down by a single goal. Now this will be the start of the second half between these two teams. 1-0 Butter 7 up ahead. That's how we start this second half. Thunder Rocks had a chance in the first half. Close to being on target from Shibu's right. Goal kick. This is Ahmad, has made decent amount of saves. Goal kick going completely off. Here's the kick in. Shibu. Abdullah Khan. Sharat Pillai. Good ball. And Shibu's pass works. This is Kevin trying to set it up. Arvind turns it away to Royal Bokre, who has range to play the pass. Royal Bokre, he stood still after being prowled off the ball. And the free kick stands. Rohil Bokre. The whistle is out. Khan and Shibu both are eager for a pass. Khan very close to finding it on target, and Abdullah Khan wavers it off. Headed up by Rohil Bokre. Tejas. Out of bounds from Tejas. Perhaps he was trying to play it as a power pass towards Arvind. Shibu. Kevin. Rohil. Rohil Bokre. Good pass, and this is punched away by Aman. Butter 7 keep on creating opportunities for themselves, but they are yet to find the second one. Sahil to Shibu. This has gone way too outside. Shibu Sunny on target, and Aman puts it out. Fingertips to the ball to rescue it. You have a corner kick now. Rohil Bokre, it's a good volley. A better block offered here by Pranav. Amazing ball. Sharat Pillai. Khan to Shibu. Shibu never made the run for it. But then he realizes how good of a pass it is. Because he wants to take a forward touch, he can certainly do so. Shibu, good pass. Kevin, if he can turn. Pranav falls down but gets the ball out, and this is Arvind making an opportunity, but the tackle was from Bokre. Sanket. He's turning in a predictable fashion against Shibu. Line foul. Rohil Bokre. Great ball, and until Bhuman. His pass was aimed at Shibu. Bhuman takes a touch out of his left foot. Corner kick. Sahil. Abdullah Khan. Shibu. Away from Kevin. Tejas. You have Tejas chopping a ball up, and this is a decent ball for Arvind if he continues the run. Sahil. Awkward, but he still tries one on the near post. Aman denies it. Corner kick. Sahil Bokre. Shibu. And Shibu has completely missed the ball after controlling it. Flick to Tejas. The tackle works from Kevin. Headed away by Pranav. Rohil Bokre. Decent through ball. Aman punches it out. Very crafty angle, that one. And now played on the midfield. Abdullah Khan. Rohil Bokre. Shibu may have made an error, and Sanket shoots it. It's not enough power. Sharat Pillai is able to react easily. Here's the corner kick. Kevin muscles the ball over against Pranav. Here's the cross. Left footed strike from Arvind, and it's the equalizer. Butter 7. They have been dusted off with the left foot of Arvind. A sensational left-footed strike by Arvind. He's been making a lot of runs here and there, and now finally he gets the chance to slot it in. He does not hesitate. Great goal. Abdullah Khan. Rohil. Abdullah Khan not able to fetch the pass to Kevin. Butter 7 now they might be realizing what a big mistake it was to not score more goals. But at the same time, let's not forget about the goalkeeper Aman, who has done so well. So if Butter 7 They're at 1-all. How can they go further in this game? Pranav. He has Subedar open by his right. He goes for it by himself. Collected in by Mayur Patil, who's the goalkeeper. Now Abdullah Khan sets it up on the left side. The rain's intensity increases. Subedar gets tackled over, and that's clean. So you have a kick in coming the way of Thunder Rocks. Rather, Butter 7. Mayur Patil. Rohil Bokre. The tackle works from Arvind. Pranav. Bhuman. Run being made by Subedar. Pranav. Aman. Playing this at the distance. Arvind. He was looking underconfident, but he was still able to almost create one for Subedar. Goal kick. Turn by Shibu. Here's the pass on the wing. And that is going to be Butter 7 scoring. 2-1. Kevin scores it. Created by the left wing. Pre-assisted by Shibu. Assisting touch, as much as it looked, was from Sahil. Thunder Rocks had a chance to hold on to the defense and pull off an upset against Butter 7, but Butter 7 get back the lead. Tejas. Subedar. That's not very good. There's barely any ball weight created on that header. Mayur Patil gives it away to Rohil Bokre. Now finally the passing has worked between the two, I might say. And here's opportunity. Not given by Sahil Bokre to Shibu. Subedar. Bhuman. And this can be Rohil Bokre. Shibu Sani turns it away. An opportunity, and this is the third one. 3-1 to Butter 7. Scored by Joel. Assisted by Shibu. It's a nice goal scored here by Butter 7. They may have seemed out of control in a couple of moments in this game, but they have certainly looked stable with the scoring afterwards. Perhaps they got alarmed after their opponent scored. Sahil, a good cross attempted here by Joel. Heavy involvement of the rain, might I say. It's back. Rohil with the left. Good jump. Nice ball by Rohil. Harshad. He may have over dribbled Sahil Bokre. Sahil Bokre. Shibu. Shibu! That was nice. He almost drew the attention of Pranav. The ball was in motion, so illegal goal kick. Sahil. Sharat Pillai. Mayur Patil. Shibu. Good block here by Pranav. Mayur Patil. Sharat Pillai. Sahil. Rohil Bokre, that's a good pass, and this should be easy, but Shibu Sani not given the room. The goal touch denied by Bhuman. That's well done. Aman. Mayur Patil. On to the left wing. Aman. Bhuman. This is Pranav. And he has given the ball to the opponent. Convenience for Butter 7. Nice ball, and this is off target. The attempted ball to create for Sai was certainly a piece. Very enjoyable ball to watch out for. It's a shame that one doesn't convert into a goal. Not even converts into a shot on target for an epic save. But here's opportunity through the legs. Good save by Aman. So Sahil Bokre denied on a potential fourth. Harshad. Pranav. One last ditch effort. Not on target. And this is the 3 whistles concluding the game. 3 points go in the bag of Butter 7. A single goal scored by the squad of Thunderhawks. 3-1 is the full-time score. We'll head into the second last game now. It is going to be Inazuma playing up against Den 10. The second game for Den 10 in today's match day. The first one for Inazuma. Inazuma are in the black and purple. Den 10 are in the blue and white. This match is about to commence. You have Sanju back in the frame after a long period of absence for Inazuma. And you also have Brian in the goal post, who is a regular goalkeeper for Den 10. Kick in to Mayur Bhadange. Sanju. Not a very good touch here, but convenience for Inazuma as they gain ball possession. The chop is good and Parth takes over the ball. Parth tackled over from behind. The flick doesn't work from Abi. Zagade barely having any space. Now this is a fun off target. Oh, there was a touch, so corner kick. Couldn't quite see it. Now here's the corner kick. Afan. Slow pass. Heel flick works. Sahil gets zoned away by Abi. This is a good ball for Jagat potentially. Sanju gave it up. Now on to the right. You have Parth. Fernandez. Jagat. Then 10 on the break from the right. This is opening. The run is being made, but Sanju arms involved. Zagade. Here's the cross. Parth. Turning strike and Afan. He picks himself up but is still not able to get it off with regard to a shot or something like that. Can't find target there. Brian. Mahendra. No contact. Played behind to Sanju. Mayur. Sanju. Parth. Afan. This is Parth trying to win the ball. He is able to successfully get a touch to the ball. Brian. Mahendra. Jagat turns. So ball to Den 10. Jagat. Snapped up by Abi. Headed down by Parth. This is a good one. Afan is not able to find target and Brian is able to make a nice saving gesture. Parth. Run being made by Thapa. This is 3-on-1. Mayur Bhadange put away, but the pass is not played back to Jagat and Thapa. He realizes now step or chops, but they're slow from Afan. Abi holds his ground. Thapa gets the ball away. Well done by Thapa. Finally put at the back by Parth. Here's a shot from Zagade. So played at the back. Zagade is kicking. Good stop here by Fernandez. Ball on the inside and Sahil has an opportunity, but it's a nice block by Abi. Sanju. He slips while he tries to shoot. Fernandez. Brian. Abi. Good ball. I say good because it's a harmless ball, even though Thapa may be centrally positioned. Feel like the idea of positioning yourself centrally while you have the ball is just not right in six-a-side football, unless there is a shot incoming and then there is some kind of deflection potential planned as your own team strategy. Sanju. That was close to being on target. I mean, that was on target. Abhi put it out. Corner kick. Afan. Parth. Sanju. Played to Sahil. Sahil's pass. It's slightly difficult to read with Mahendra's positioning for his teammate Parth. Fernandez. Brian. Mahendra. Mahendra tries one on target. Blocked by Mayur Bhadange. Abi. Gave it to Thapa. Fernandez. Fernandez stands his ground. Good shielding. At the very end, the retaliation was far too much. And so the free kick is rewarded to Denten. Brian. That's pretty bad from Brian. Looks like Brian will be given a warning for kicking the ball out. That was very close to being a card. It certainly seemed like he could have given a card. Makes sense for a yellow card because Brian is the goalkeeper and then he is delaying the potential play for a quick start. Still nil all between these two teams and Brian. Fernandez. Brian. Sanju. Now Sanju moves the ball forward. Mayur Bhadange. Parth tries with the left. Blocked by Abhi and Abhi has done very well on the defense. Some good defense shown here by Denten. Mayur Bhadange. Sanju. This stays with Zagade, but not for long. Mahendra. Nicely done by Mahendra. He keeps on moving. Sahil. Blocked by Thapa. Here's a kick in. Was that a nice strategy? Mayur Bhadange. The ball goes back to Inazuma. Mayur Bhadange trying. Taken back under control by Brian. Here's a foul. Fernandez. Abhi. Abhi wishes to shoot. It's a nice block by Aditya Zagade. Here's a kick in now. Ball possession turns over. That's poor strategy by Denten. They could have made a mistake which would have led to a fatal mistake at the back. Where is the awareness? Brian. He is right on the D-box. Mayur Bhadange. A nice challenge by Fernandez. That's looking on ball. It's going to be a kick in. Okay, the push came first and then the ball contact. So Fernandez shoved Mayur Bhadange first. Sahil. Mayur. Sahil. Abhi. Abhi. Very good pass by Abhi. The foot to the ball was also nice by Parth. Putting it away from Fernandez. Brian. Mahendra has made the run. He is not protecting the ball over there. And this is a freebie for Inazuma. The whistle has not been blown for the goal. There is a foul first, is the appeal. But the referee will confirm. Since there is goal involvement, we'll see about it. There might be a review. They can have one last look at it because there is a goal fired after all. So the tackling player on Mahendra, does he have contact of foul or not? That is going to be the review. After the review, the celebrations can commence for Inazuma. 1 goal to them. Khade will be the recipient of the goal scored. Brian. Mahendra. Trying to turn against Sahil. Played to Sanju. Parth. The ball has already travelled the line. Travelled past the line, I mean. So a kick in. Brian. The twisting header from Thapa. It's unlikely to work from that range. But maybe he's trying to fetch a pass to a teammate. Sanju. And this goes out. Stolen by Inazuma. Khade. That's a nice block. And given quickly by Jagat. Thapa has potential. Nice delivery there by Jagat. Sahil. Through the gap and Brian puts it at the top. Mayur Bhadange won't shoot at the instant. There is the end of the first half. 1-0 to Inazuma. They may not look like their former version in 2026, but they have a goals lead. Start of the second half and Fernandez gets fouled up early. 1-0 up ahead at the halftime break. It's Inazuma in lead. This is Fernandez. Fernandez, he tries a pass and there is a touch. Inazuma tried to battle for the ball but Mahendra protects it. Toe poke on the line. Sahil tried to get the soul roll at the flip side, 180-degree turn. No success found there. Sanju. Zagade. Attempted nutmeg doesn't work against Fernandez. Mahendra gives it away to Rishabh. Fernandez moves the ball forward but in a shielded fashion. And there is a good stop by Sanju. Sanju's pass, it's intercepted by Abi. Rishabh, if he can get it on target, no. For a moment it looked like Rishabh had the potential of a volley brewing. Abhi! An amazing attempt with his left. Too much height on the goal kick. Run being made here by Sahil. This is far too easy for Abhi without a lot of effort. It's more of a mistake by Sahil. Lot of errors on the passing observed here by Inazuma. They may have a single goal, but they aren't looking very good. Mayur Badange. Mayur Badange trying to slip his way from the left wing against Mahendra. And he has a heavy touch afterwards. Good defensive header, goal kick. Path to Sanju. Sanju tries and Mayur Bhadange gets it away in time. Line foul by Abi. Zagade to Sanju. Sanju is blocked by Mahendra. Zagade. Sanju. Zagade wants to pull the trigger but he goes for a lob pass instead. Ball from Brian. Thapa has an opportunity to play it back to Allen. He's waited his time. Here's the cross. Stopped off by Sanju. Corner kick. Good ball played to Abi. Allen. Rishabh on target. Put out by Sanju. Brian. Abi. Mahendra. Brian. Sanju getting a good ball out to Sahil. One defender to beat and it's easy. With the side post luck factor, Sahil puts the second one into the net. 2-0 to Inazuma. That's assisted pretty much by Sanju, who is aware where the ball needs to play with how much weight. Den 10 down by 2 goals. No chance there for Brian to make a save. And here comes a raging Mayur Bhadange getting the tackle out. Ball net given freely. That is some warning going up against Mayur Bhadange if you think about it, with regard to the strictness. Only this time he is not given that warning. Mahendra. Brian. Thapa is turned. Thapa tries to squeeze it in. Not on target. Not towards a teammate. Sanju. Controlled in properly. Now Khare is not able to exactly pull it off because the cross doesn't come in. Mahendra. Allen. That was Rohan Padange who tried to do the flick on the right attacking position. Snaps away from a Mahendra and Abi. It's regardless going to be a touch of Denton at the end. So this is going to be a kick in at the very least. Sanju. Good ball onto the other side. Rohan Bodange, a potential ball for him if he lifts his right foot. Inazuma, there was a certain possibility of third one. But I say possibility, not a reality. Played behind. Sanju. Mayur Padange. Zagade doesn't have a good touch, neither does Allen to control it. So that gives opportunity for Khade to force a mistake out of Allen. Sanju. Fancy touch here by Zagade, but that's slightly confused Khade, and now Khade has an opportunity. The tackle was from Rishabh. Sanju. He's not given a pass in the right timing by Zagade. I don't blame him. He was asking for the ball. Khade did well to keep the ball in possession. So did Zagade. Sanju. Lob pass with the left. Sanju. Afan, where is this header going? To a kick in spot is the answer for the opponent. Silva Fernandez is the goalkeeper now with the flipped jersey. Sunit Gupte. Sahil. Sahil trying to fancy some nutmegs. He's able to do so successfully against two players. This is good passing and it's in from Afan. So the fancy footwork of Sahil will end up contributing. And Afan scores the third one. Assisted by Sahil. With some fancy footwork, let's not forget about it. The nutmegs, the gap found between Sunit Gupte and another defender of Denton. It's great stuff. Flair followed without potential and footballing goals. It's incomplete. It's half beauty appreciated. But we have the full beauty of a third goal for Inazuma. Mayur Bhadange. This is close to being the end of the game. Great ball attempted here by Mayur Bhadange. Sunit Gupte puts it out with his left. Sanju. Zagade. Nice ball. Thapa. Thapa is not able to race up against the speed of Parth. It's supposed to be a kick in. Mayur Badange. Parth. Foul by Rishabh, unfortunately. Harmless contact. Sanju through the gap. Sahil. Sahil, very good gap. Found the turn strike. It could have been on target from Parth. Not there. And the appeals for a corner kick have been affirmed. Thapa still making a run for it. Muscular effort, and this is easily taken in by Sanju. Sunit Gupte tries one, but he slips the follow through. It's a slippery one for that shot. Away from Sahil and out. This is close to being the end of the game. Sunit Gupte trying to tackle in. Now we're also heading into the closure of the game. And those three whistles will confirm the 3 points in the 3-0 victory goes to Inazuma. Denton for a good game. It's a decent match day. But no points found out of it. Unsuccessful yet again. Now let's head into the final game. It is going to be played between Foot Brooders and Beelan FC. This is the start of the final game for today's match day. Beelan FC in the pink play against Foot Brooders in the yellow and black. Samuel Pradesh. Blocked here by Amol. Samuel. Samuel's pass works. The ball has already crossed the line, says the referee. Beelan FC. It's Pawan. Letting the kick in be taken by Amol. Khan. Rehan Khan. It's blocked by Daksh. Pawan. Goal kick. That's what it leads to. Corner kick rather, since there was a touch. Rehan Khan. If BLN FC do not win this game, that means an opening for Akatsuki on the title. So BLN FC require this win a lot more than Foot Brooders, and an early injury is observed in this fixture. Well, this is looking really problematic for Arya. He was mildly injured the previous time, and this time it looks like the injury has aggravated even further. This might mean a difficult ending to the hospital for Arya. And by the look of it, it is also going to cause further pain to the entire squad of BLN FC. It's amazing how the table's tides have completely turned in the Elite Premier League. We have seen Inazume maintain the lead for some time. We have seen BLN FC maintain the lead for some time. But then Akatsuki, who didn't maintain the lead for a long time, but now that they're clinging on to it, not for the less time, but for the end times, it matters the most. Now let's get back into this game and this match day, which is about to conclude. Samuel's goal kick. Scorpion kick, failing from rhythm. Rehan Khan. Preventing header here by Ved. A flipped jersey will do for Samuel. Shot by Amol. Anish wins a kick in. Pradesh. Samuel. Now this is Samuel. Ved. Samuel. Headed up. Pawan. Rahul has an opportunity. He tries a shot. Ved blocks it. Samuel. Rian Khan. The header works from Pradesh. Kept in play. Ved pokes it out. The final touch is given as a kick in to Ved and team. Daksh not able to time the pass with the run from Ved or movement of his. Rehan Khan. Samuel. Rehan Khan. This has gone out. Rhythm. Samuel. Samuel smashes the ball into Rahul. Samuel. Great block by Ashutosh Yadav. Samuel is asking for it. And this time Pawan blocks it. Pradesh. Samuel. That's a lovely pass between the spaces. An opportunity for Anish. He had a chance with his left. Daksh Malhotra gets a good header out and Ved turns. He has not controlled the ball willingly. Ved over there. Pawan slips. Good turn by Daksh Malhotra and there is a potential foul made here by Ashutosh Yadav. Samuel. Through the gap. A difficult ball regardless for Anish. For the part of passing quickly on the first turn, on the first touch. Oh, that was very close to being a mistake that Beelan FC would have regretted for the entirety of the season. Rahul flicks it. Pradesh on the line. Anish 360s his way out to escape. This is a good pass and the left footed strike not on target. Rhythm. No power, no accuracy. Khan and this is Daksh Malhotra. Good block. Corner kick. Ved slips. Played quickly to Ashutosh Yadav who wants to speed but Daksh Malhotra refuses to give up on this challenge. Great battle in speed and strength. Daksh Malhotra. Rhythm. It's gone out. That's a lovely duel to watch. Daksh and Ashutosh Yadav. Long ball going out. Samuel. Daksh. There is a final touch from Ashutosh Yadav which upsets him. Is the call out. So corner. High speed attempt. Pawan. It's overshot. Too much power used over there. Long ball from Samuel. Out of bounds. Pawan. Samuel's goal kick. Headed up by Rahul. Ashutosh Yadav lobs it to Rahul. It goes, but Ved clears the ball in time before it reaches back to Rahul. Rehan Khan. Rehan Khan. This has gone away from Daksh Malhotra as he measured it carefully, but then away from Rahul too. Samuel. Slow pass to Anish. Rather to Pradesh. Oh, it's been Prajeet the whole time, whom I've been calling Pradesh. Is what I realize now. So correction, it's been Prajeet. Rehan Khan off target. Samuel put out by Amol instantly as soon as the ball was played to Anish. We're close to the end of the first half. No goals. Not a lot of saves as well. Daksh Malhotra. And this is the end of the first half. No goals between these two. We'll head into the final second half very soon. This is the start of the second half between these two teams. They are at even footing without goals between each other. Samuel gets it away before Rahul could approach. Ashutosh Yadav. Long ball by Rehan Khan ends up being a goal kick. Here's the pass to Rhythm. Clipped in by Pradesh. Rahul did well. Pawan sets it behind. Rehan Saudagar tries to get the ball under control, but Pradesh offers resistance and doesn't let an easy way through to the ball back. Rhythm. Prajeet. Rahul. Off target strike with the left from Ashutosh. Samuel. Rhythm slips, but he keeps the ball in play. Daksh. Ved. Samuel At the top, Prajit is making a run. Doesn't reach. You can appreciate the fact that he's running for it. Header on top. Amol. It's a good read by Rhythm. Slipping Ashutosh Yadav. Prajit gets it back to Samuel. Daksh Malhotra tackled over by Amol. Samuel. Ved. That's a clean pass. And lifted up Amol. It's the header out. Ved. That's poor contact by Rhythm. Clear foul. Even the foot was harmfully going towards Amol and his lower back. You can say you're lucky somewhere where it doesn't hurt the spine or something like that. I mean, we have already seen a very bad injury upon Arya. So this is definitely one of those seasons which is going to put Arya in a spot. Rehan Khan almost losing the ball there. He may have shot a lot of goals, Rehan Khan, as a goalkeeper. So did Sanju. But the shooting goalkeepers, their squads aren't on the top with regard to the table position. It is Akatsuki. Pavan. Prajit. And still Prajit. Foul finally. So Prajit. Samuel. Lob pass. And Rehan Khan punches it out. The threat is neutralized. Still raining lightly, but extremely lightly. Samuel. Samuel tries one with the left. The rebound goes to Rahul, and he has played a pass but knocked towards Rehan Saudagar's run. Rahul holds his ground, gets the ball out. It's a nice block against the attempted nutmeg dribble of Daksh. Rhythm. Samuel. Rhythm. Drops his shoulders. Saudagar now willing to charge forward. And Rehan Saudagar wins it, but Rahul doesn't. I mean, you can see what can lead to a goal in this game. And it can be either side scoring. It can be either side making a mistake. Both the sides are trying to score a single goal. They're not trying to score a whole lot of goals. 50-50. Won by Prajit. Samuel. Samuel clears it. He will never be involved with anything risky. At least so far in this game. Samuel lobs. Rehan Khan. Rehan Khan throws it away to Saudagar. Saudagar to Ashutosh. Good pass. And there comes the snappy touch. Saudagar tried to flatten it. Ved. Final touch of his. This is Beal NFC ball. And Ashutosh Yadav tried to set it up towards Rahul. But in front of him is Prajit, who's present and understanding of what this ball means for Rahul from that post. Rehan Khan not on target this time. Samuel. Pavan. He sees Saudagar. And this is 3-on-1. Saudagar on target. Saved here by Samuel. Well done. Saudagar has another opportunity. This is overplayed. Beal NFC lose opportunity to win this game. Or at least get the lead. Let's go with that. Khan clears it. I mean, that's more of a credibility going the way of Samuel, who has done the important save. Great positional play. Good important stop. A very crucial one by Samuel, and this is given inappropriately. Khan. Saudagar. Khan. Rihan Khan's pass. Ashutosh Yadav. It's denial by Samuel once again. And he even tries to muscle his way against Rhythm over there. Wins a corner kick. Here's a good opening. The run made from Amol was promising, but it wasn't fast enough. Now BLN FC edging closer and closer with regard to the attacks. Khan shoots it. Ashutosh Yadav sets it off for the opponent, but now Rehan Saudagar has the ball. Khan. And this is a good read. Can the ball be kept in play? Foot Brooders, they have done a favor in this season by defeating Inazuma. And they are potentially on the verge of doing a favor to Akatsuki too. Holding off BLN FC to a draw. Knee to the ball by Rahul. And now chance here for Rahul. This can be in BLN FC. They refuse to give up on this season without a fight. 1-0 to BLN FC. And this can be the 3 points this pink pristine squad needs to take it up against Akatsuki, who still sit at the tabletop. Anticlimactic for Akatsuki. Climatic for BLN FC. Good block by Amol. Samuel. This has gone out. Akatsuki, they may be already at home watching this game. Its outcome something they would be favorably expecting. But now the reality sides with BLN FC for the time being. Rihan Saudagar. He sees Pawan making the run. Rahul. Tackled over by Rhythm. Zonal play by Daksh. Through ball attempted by Shaunak. Saudagar. Saudagar sees Amol running. Saudagar pump fakes it once. And he's been fouled out by Pradesh. Free kick to BLN FC. Match is back up. The whistle confirms the free kick stands the way of BLN FC. And Rihan Khan tries one, but Pradesh blocks. Shoves his back into the ball. Goal kick from Rihan Khan at the distance. Punched away by Samuel. Ashutosh Yadav will happily keep a body between the ball and the opponent. Long ball by Rihan Khan. Header timing doesn't work. So that's the first time we've seen involvement of number 17, Yogesh, that is. in this season. We haven't seen Yogesh appear until this point. And even for that record, Advait, who used to be the goalkeeper last season in Beelan FC. Another opportunity from Beelan FC. It's repelled out by Footbrooders. Corner kick. Ashutosh Yadav will have to take a kick in now. Ashutosh Yadav puts it out. Goal kick to Footbrooders. Samuel. Daksh Malhotra is free. Daksh Malhotra. Diagonal pass, but this is going towards Amol, who slips. This is a 50-50 contact without the involvement of anything malicious. Ball goes back to Footbrooders. And the tackle from Ashutosh Yadav, it's slightly a slide. And the contact is first on the foot of Daksh Malhotra too. Ashutosh Yadav, he may be known to be a committed player, but he is very well known to be rash at times. He's not able to get the timing sometimes properly, which results in cards. Amol, good stretch. Yogesh. That's good from Rhythm. Now what is going to be the final call out? Footbrooders ball on the kick in. Daksh Malhotra. Samuel. Here's a pass to Daksh. Rhythm. He chops and there is a foul. Ashutosh Yadav, a certain yellow card. Is he going to miss the next game? Is the real question. Yellow card to Ashutosh Yadav. He has been involved with a contact behind on Daksh Malhotra too, and he this time snapped it away. I was just saying a minute ago, he's known to be a committed player but rash. He's not able to escape the card factor always. Daksh Malhotra, Samuel, Rhythm, and the deflection. The appeals for the handball go up in the air. Now the appeals, are they going to be checked into, because this would otherwise be a very good penalty. And no penalty has been converted yet. But if there is one, this is the sizable moment. And this is the moment that seizes Akatsuki back. We'll see. The VR check is going to be for a potential penalty. And this is potentially for the D-box play contact, because the shot trajectory was looking like it was going on the goal. So the VR check, its decision will be given shortly. All eyes on the referee. He has seen the video and the confirmation. One final word with the other official. They'll look at the contact. Yellow card has been shown to Prajit, and this will stay as a corner kick. It's not a penalty. Final verdict. And the continuation of game. Samuel sees the ball get blocked. Once again, it's a corner kick. Rahul at the final touch. BLN FC have a single goal. They hold on to the lead. Samuel approaching. And this contact on Rahul. This might be a red card even. Who knows? Rahul slammed with the ball. This is the end of the game. This is Samuel getting away with it. This is the foot. I don't know if Rahul got hit with the ball or the foot, but the way it looked horrible. The way Rahul went down. But that is the end of the game. Fortunately, there is no further damage to BLN FC apart from Arya. And I say fortunately because that hit was looking collateral on the nose of Rahul. But all in all, Footbrooders tried to play a good game, and that is the end of the match day. 1-0, 3 points go the way of BL NFC. A hard fought game from Footbrooders, but they couldn't stop BL NFC here. The conclusion of the game and the conclusion of the match day is here. We'll see you guys next time with the top 6, and we'll see you very soon with PMC. Thank you for watching. Good night.